Well, hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony. That dastardly duo of doom and despair. Sorry I'm running a couple minutes late. Just getting some paperwork down to the management office here. So, doing what I can to help where I can. Let's see here. My name is Roram. I'm a streamer. I stream a variety of games on Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. Those are U.S. Daylight Savings Time. 10 p.m. 9 p.m. UTC, 2200 hours Central European Time, because Daylight Savings Time, and that's the last time I have to do that this year. Yay! I can just go on autopilot now and make it all just normal times again, because next time I'll stream is on Sunday, and that day everybody will be lined up again. Yay! So anyway, we are back today with some Fallout 4, which is what I've been doing mostly for the last couple of weeks. And let me go ahead and bring up overlays of stuff, make sure it's all indeed going the way it should be. And overlay. Anyway. This is Charlie McNamara. He's level 57. He has maxed out strength, perception, endurance, charisma, and luck, and is working his way up on agility. His skills at 2 under intelligence is medic. 4 under agility is Mr. Sandman. 5 in luck, idiot savant. 6 in strength, strong back. 7 in charisma is party boy. 8 under perception is sniper, and 10 under endurance is solar powered. All skills are maxed, and that's all I get. And we get to look at getting this up, so that'll be so after 60 we'll just be putting points into intelligence until we hit like 67 or 68, I don't know which. Equipment wise, things we're actually using, we've got a this is Righteous Authority that you get from Dance. We've upgraded it a bit, and it's a pretty nice weapon. We've got a combat shotgun with the anti-bug property, so it does extra damage to bugs and mirelurks. We've got a crippling combat rifle, which does extra limb damage but has more recoil. Firing 308. We've got a pipe pistol that does extra plasma damage. Pretty much tricked out. And we've got a hunting rifle with the 2-shot property that we've gotten up to a 50 caliber. So that's all good. Armor wise, we're running fashionable glasses for the plus to charisma. We're running AP refresh on the chest, AP cost reduction on the head. We've got extra stats at low health on left arm. On the right arm, we've got bonus luck. On the left leg, we've got bonus to strength and endurance. And on the left or right leg, we've got less fall damage, and the suit gives us less ghoul damage. So all in all, we're doing pretty okay. At least I think so. We are here at the castle, which we have all manned up, and we've got everybody. We've got Preston there. We've got all of our I don't think there's anything that comes along to attack us along back here. Very little along. I don't think anything comes out here either, but yeah, most of this is pretty well covered. Got all of our... When we lay down suppressing fire from our artillery, it suppresses. Over there. We will have some fire, and we'll have some fire over here. I think we're okay here. I think I'm going to go ahead and put this out here because we're going to definitely have some more stuff coming up here. That can be fine on the inside. That is our little bit of all of that, and we are overburdened for some reason. Transfer. Oh, we had a quest. Right, we have stuff we need to. Here to put away. Specifically, and let's see here. You're gonna go in there. We'll toss a hazmat suit in there just because we can. Did we put the Zeta gun in there? I don't know where we put the Zeta. We may have already. We'll go ahead and put the thirst zapper in there as well. So you're gonna need that. All right. Well, we're underweight. Now that we're underweight, we'll do that. It's 10 p.m. You're not going to be back here for a while. Everyone else here seems to be fine. Everybody looks okay. Everything is 18 food, 14 people, plenty of water, plenty of food. We got power for everything. We got defenses. We got beds. So, yeah, that all looks pretty good. So now let's look at our data here. We need speak to Dr. Lee. Oh, right. Now we need to do Dr. Lee and talk to Desmona. Speak to Gage now. Start control. Yeah, okay. So those are both fine. We report back to caretaker. Okay, we'll go talk to caretaker over here. I don't know why the caretaker is here when the outpost of Monja is where the actual safe house is, but okay.
Already taken care of. I hardly even broke a sweat.
Whatever you did worked. Tourists has signed on. K8's already on the move. Take this. I might have more jobs later. Thanks, bub.
Alright, so we got that done. So we're basically advancing quest lines to advance our way through the Institute, get all of the quests done out of there.
Pam wants to talk with you.
Okay,
She's in
Pam
back.
wants to talk to me, that's fine.
You really walk the freedom.
I got the Code Defender password for Patriot.
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever saved. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
Is that even possible?
Hopefully, Patriot's core escape plan will scale up. If it can't, well, we'll deal with it as it comes. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with Z-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Z1 seems capable of that.
We always thought Patriot was the savior of the synths. But it may be more accurate to say that Z1 is. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose. Good luck. We're all with you. Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute...
Attention.
I can't believe...
Any personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Night Captain Cade immediately to schedule an examination. That is
If
all.
you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
What changed your mind?
Nothing changed my mind. I promised you I'd return to the Brotherhood, and I've kept my end of the bargain.
Do I need to remind you why you made that promise in the first place?
No, that won't be necessary.
Yep.
Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
Right there.
If you're looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Alright, we go with this. Come around this way and out again. Yeah, sorry about that. Apparently, my microphone cable came loose.
Taking on
I
a
saw
death
that.
claw without backup is a
Back here.
great way to get yourself killed.
Okay, so that's down below. We'll just go ahead and take the pretty bird down. Sound it back up as soon as I touch the mic. All this. Sure.
Someday, I want to be the best laser rifle shooter.
Best laser rifle shooter. Why would you want to shoot laser rifles? Wouldn't you want to shoot enemies? Oh, they're over here at the,
Proctor Ingram.
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Sure, anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about.
Well, you
The
didn't-
actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Alright, and I'm pretty sure...
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you
High-powered magnet. No high-powered magnet. Alright, map. Go head out this way. Deal with grabbing a magnet from there. Hopefully we've got enough high-powered magnets for Oh, right, because this isn't where I store everything. I store everything at the castle. There we go. I got so used to putting everything into there. And now we can go back to the airport and do-do-do-do-do-doom! Portation! Hooray! Oh, this doesn't... Actually, you teleport me here. Alright. Oh, right. Go. Get us reprime time.
Night.
Day.
Hey there.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next... It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak...
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from air... The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier. I suggest you head out there first.
Yep.
Hopefully, by the time you've returned, good luck, Knight.
Well, that wasn't the end of it. Okay, it's gonna take a while.
Rearming Prime with nukes should get him back to full fighting potential.
Alright, let's go talk to the Institute. go talk to Liam first.
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking, so hand it over and I'll...
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's life over this.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor. Z-114 is working the atrium again.
Mm-hmm.
We'll begin the clean sweep of all things that are not nailed down.
Just headaches over attitudes.
That project you helped with, it's coming along. You understand, right?
There we go. I'll talk to...
Operating at full capacity.
Hey, Z1.
We must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements, but tell me.
Uh-huh. You having second thoughts?
I'd risk anything for my people. It's just that Mr. Benet is many things, but he isn't always the most practical.
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But Synths will have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the Synths to fight against us.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
If the Railroad inspires everyone like you do, the SRB is wise to fear you. You will give my people an opportunity. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal. We can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow.
Okay, so that says that. And we've got speak to scribes. Give him a day. Talk to Preston. Ah, there we go. Go ahead and talk to Father, who is up here.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Let's see what you have.
Okay, now you've got, this is a faster rate of fire and faster reload. Okay, so that's actually a pretty good one for us to work on. Let's... Okay, so you do have a better stock than we. Okay, so we... okay, you've got the recon on you as well. So, go through all of this. grab some fusion cells while we're at it. And some cartridges.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
So we go ahead and talk to Father. Now I'm gonna try and trick out. Yeah, I sold my flares because I don't need those flares at the moment. Those are for the flare gun.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute
I have
firsthand,
4 flares stored
What do you
Pink
think?
Mentality.
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefine. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving.
Okay. There we go. Operation Fill My Pockets has been advanced a bit. Alright, we'll head to the castle, dump off the junk. Yeah, flares I'm not worried about. Let's come to the weapon workbenches over here. No, that's Kim's. Weapons over here.
Sounds not much, but it's something.
TZ plasma. Alright. We're going to need to work on that kit. So the night vision. Okay, I don't want the compensator stock. We already got the large quick eject. Okay. Compressor. Got a short scope. And we'll keep it with the short scope. That's what we powerful. Versus calibrated powerful. Okay. And then this is a recon. works. Hey, Richard 3, how you doing? Suppressor on you. Boarded barrel. This is the best we got here, so let me go through here. So you have what does this do? I think we'll go with maximize for more damage. I know this has better ammo capacity, but yeah, I'm gonna start okay, so the improved long barrel, recoil, short scope. Yeah. The gyro lens. Oh, I could have done that. Okay. Plasma, we're gonna need to right now put a no. Oh, and we can check on Virgil. Let me wait, didn't we have was that back at Sanctuary? Might be back at Sanctuary. That's any bug. Castle to do our work. Trying to set myself up to have all my contingencies covered. Alright. So, boosted photon agitator. It's all the way down there. Short barrel, marksman stock. Okay, so we already have that on you. No.
Hey, General.
Improve short barrel. Go with marksman stock and medium night scope. Go.
I just want to trade a few things.
You do your job. I'll do mine.
I have to wait for her to start working. I don't think that. I think 8 o'clock is when she starts working. I could be wrong, though.
I'll get these kids whipped into shape. Don't worry.
I want to trade a few things.
Howdy.
I gotta wait for another hour.
You need something, General? Looking to resupply?
Let me see what you've got.
Take a look.
Alright. Okay, so, yeah, we got you set up. You set up, you set up. Shotgun shells, fusion cells, plasma cartridges. Good enough. Go. Good here. All right. So come with that. We're going to go ahead and head out here. Edge of the glowing sea. And we're off again, and we got plenty of ammo again. Which is good.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone. When you find the bombs, plant the pulse. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor.
Yep.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
No, not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the entire Commonwealth. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
There we go.
Please one ahead, no stay dead. Advice to live by.
Alright, so we got that done, got that done. So we're gonna go to the cave. We're gonna talk to... Yeah, we should be good. I'll take a drink of Rad-X before I head out.
Virgil?
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
This is a qualified success?
There were some side effects to the process. I seem to have hair again, and I've retained some muscle mass. The genetic resequencer needs more work. Still, I take your point. This is a significant advance, but only for one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab. Or help yourself to any of this junk, if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
There we go. Grab him down. Thank you for letting me have all of your stuff. I will take you up on that. Operation Fill My Pockets is a go.
Sorry, I'm rather busy right now.
Protect and serve.
Did you need something?
Yes, all of your stuff. There you go. Alright, as we come here. All of that. A little luck couldn't wait. And in we go. You know what? Let's do some berry mentats. That. Oh, right, we can't do that until after we... No? Those might be mole rats hiding underground. Can't do that yet. out. Is something I would be very interested in if it worked. At this particular moment, useless. Back around this way. I would normally save here, but I've got chems in works, so come back to that later. Yes. The combat rifle is the limb damage weapon, so I'm going for legs on it. On a lot of these ghouls, so. Lucky. Take him out.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
I'm looking for some bombs. Nuclear bombs.
You trivialize that which resides here. This place is holy. The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place until...
Trust me, I'm on your side here. I want to help you out.
Atom has no need of help from non-believers. When he returns to us, that is why they must...
Uh-huh. I want to spread his, glory. Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Perhaps then I have misjudged you. If you would see these relics, take this, and prepared, follow the brilliance of the glow. May Atom's radiance warm your soul.
Uh-huh.
May Atom guide you, brother.
This is Captain Mitch Dunleavy, 132nd Engineering Corps at Sentinel Site Prescott. All lines of communication are down, and we're tracking multiple inbounds on radar. This is a drill. We need confirmation immediately.
Uh-huh. Oh, right, we have to...
May Atom guide you, brother.
Go. Don't think anything other than like a couple of... That'll be Dance wandering down around here soon.
May Atom guide you, brother.
Uh-huh. Alright, and everything else is worn off now. So yay! There we go. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick stretch here, and there we go. Oh, actually, let's get zapped. Get rid of this radiation. Must be the middle of the night if he's not here. Yeah, we'll go ahead. 5 hours should get him here. There we go.
All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold.
Hi.
Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical.
After what I've been through?
I should think so. How about you take some time? In the
Uh-huh.
meantime, we'll do that checkup. Take care of yourself.
Got a minute to patch me up, Dr. Volkert?
All right, hold still, and I'll take a look. Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me. Here, this should take care of it.
There we go.
There. Good thing you didn't turn to one of those Commonwealth butchers for medical care. Head to requisitions if you need medical supplies.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Hi.
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
Let's see what you have.
No, we've got... okay. During the ad, I just traveled back to the Institute and wandered into here, so... yeah, we should be good. Lucky... Now, I want to keep the Mirror gun, so we'll go ahead, and I don't think you have anything on you I want. No. Radium rifle. Do I want to deal with you? Oh, you... Let's see, go ahead. Oh, I can... Good enough. Right, and we'll talk to Z up here.
Ask my friends if they take up arms for their freedom.
Right.
But we will fight. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but certain.
I have weapons I could give you.
Excellent. Deposit anything you can spare in Maintenance Closet 3B. But we need enough weapons to arm an entire rebellion. So the ingredients are still necessary.
Tell me how I can help.
We've come up with a plan to get... The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels.
Sure.
The mining equipment has been packed into crates, and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we... Thanks to Mr. Binet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But they're under constant supervision. How do you feel about...
I'll do it, if it's necessary.
We could come up with a note. After you eliminate the guards, to the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. And then, our dead friends can assemble...
Yeah, so now we can come in over.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
The Institute's a big place.
Alright, let's go on ahead and dump stuff off here.
It might take a while.
Yeah, welcome back, and yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff here to drop off at the castle. Actually do some cooking. Meat, blood packs, bourbon, bubblegum, corn. some quick cooking. Yeah, slog.
I wish more people could see this. Remind them what it's all about.
There we go. And right, we're gonna
need something.
Head over here. For right now, I'm gonna toss this in the...
One day, we'll put this back together. Better than ever.
We'll come up with something for that later. And up to the slog. Defended here. Oh, right. They went flank around this side. Sadly, Arlen did get zapped. Oh, they need more beds here as well. Take care of that momentarily. Oh, they're already all taken. All right. Okay, we can do that quick like. looks okay for right now. We're still at you're gonna go to castle as well. And now we'll go ahead and turn off the beacon. We've got a dozen people here. We've got a spare bed. There we go. Quick save. We even got an autosave on that.
Locked onto your target. It's about to get really hot over there.
It sucks to be you. It sucks to be you. How the heck did he try?
Let's do this.
What? I don't know why she's upset at me. Apparently one settler is upset at me.
That helped. Anything left is all yours.
And then they exploded. Yeah, all of this is fine. Alright, well that defended that. Key from the front. Okay, so yeah, that's all of that done. It's property Ingram, that's kill the tunnel guards. Away we go. Maybe a synth? I don't know. Help and Nordhagen now. I guess we're doing this now. Nordhagen's not far.
gotta do something to stop these raider attacks.
Turn off the radio beacon there. Water. Go to the castle. Go to the castle. Castle is full. Send you to there to hang out with him. And we'll send extra down to Somerville. Go. That should take care of all of that. All of them should spread out.
Let's trade.
Go ahead.
That's fine. Okay, from here. Right. Let's go kill us some guards.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't
Sir,
recharge.
we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
Damn it, you're all useless. I'll figure out the plan. In the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately. This absolutely cannot happen again. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Nah. That doesn't help in the end, so.
May be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Sensor anomaly detected.
Engage in light programming allowing you to self-defense.
Sustaining damage.
got banished from the Institute. How long ago was the last load there? Okay, that was right before I fast forwarded in. I wonder why. Okay, I probably have to do Libertalia then, which I'm right next to Libertalia right now, so I can go ahead and do that anyway. So we'll go ahead with that. We'll do more. I may not be far enough along on doing the inside stuff to be allowed to kill those yet. Okay, now we'll go from.
Hi. If you need fixing up, let's get.
Could use some supplies, actually.
Actually, most of them after his caps. Good enough. And that was Tappington, because it's decided that I need to have all the defenses on my need to do. Then we'll go back to Nordhagen and head up to... Come on! Okay. Well, that was annoying.
I'm just so hungry all the time.
Wait, why is there... No, you've got 18 food... Oh, 21 people. Shoot.
If you ain't been up to see Grey God, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Seems to be growing well.
Yeah?
we got in here? So it's not floating. Pictures on walls. Let's see if there's pictures on walls I can scrap in any of these rooms. Still nothing more can be built. Go. Alright. Okay, what do we have all out here? We've got corn, that. So what we need is what do you mean nothing more can be built?
Many doctors around.
A reminder of what we're fighting for.
We're going to need to come up with I had a tapping tendency, but that's going in that. Let's see what we have here.
just happened?
Took care of them. Good enough for now. Let's see if we've got anything at Outpost Samoja, weapon-wise. Probably.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
10 pine should be fine. I'd have to add more beds to it, but it's doing fine for right now. I just don't want to overload it again.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Alright, so not there. Let's check Starlight.
Find him.
Something's out there.
Boys gonna give up that easy?
There we go. Now we got some stuff to scrap over there. Settler. over here. We decided to hide. One of the two. Closer to this vehicle. No. Ah, okay, it was this side of the road, not the far side of the road. We've got 25 minutes. Yeah, we've got room here. Let me go ahead. So let's go back to the castle. Yeah, unfortunately, it would require a lot of building over there to make it to where the bed, I could have enough beds there to fill all of them.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Let's start. And we'll add some more. Sure. Got another one of you on there. I use 6 of that. Alright, so that's 12, 12, 12, and 2. So, yeah. Enough for that. And we've got how many beds? I think we've got 26, I guess. So, yeah, good. Then we can turn more into...
I can patch you up.
You know what? I'm gonna drop those in there for now. Should be good now. So we'll go to Nordhagen and we'll start that. I should probably double check that to make sure. Because we did Taffington, we did that. Nope, no, nothing there. All right.
I'm ready to move in, sir.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just...
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir. We're not alone.
Oh, is it? Okay. We'll take care of this guy then after, yeah.
Wait, did you hear something?
that's a good there. Oh, 5 minutes until the pre-roll's done? Okay. Let me take out a couple of more stragglers in. Oops, I was on the wrong
someone
guy.
else here. Gotta stay frosty.
Out the platform here. This guy to hop back out there with his fat man. Have a seat. Oh, look at that. He's having himself a nice seat.
I think we're being shadowed. I guess it's clear after all. Thought I heard something move. I was sure it was something. We're not alone.
Dang it! And this is right before I fast traveled out that way. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll try that again in just a minute. I'm going to get up, stretch, make myself another snack, because I didn't have lunch yet today, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm going to get up, stretch, wander around for a minute, make the sandwich. I think I can have some soup to reheat as well. So, anyway, I'll be here at Nordhagen. I'll be back in a minute. I invite you to get up and stretch with me if you're there, but yeah, I'll be right back.
Damn raiders. Hit us hard.
Out here, you got to take things one day at a time.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Hi, how are you? Yes? We've got to do something to stop these raider attacks.
Alrighty, I'm back, and let's go ahead and make sure I didn't miss any No new. Okay. No, I wanted this gun. Thank you. Pretty sure, yeah, frag mines picked up again. Away! Hey, Belle, how you doing? Again, with a little less veil bait, hopefully. Doing pretty good. I'm just making sure I don't fall in the same trap I did last time. Oh, cool, cool. Hopefully I've been somewhat entertaining. There we go, get some more Italia happening. This guy is a survivalist. Multiple shots to the head with the caliber are not enough to kill him. Can confirm, not a bot. That's just what a bot would say. Sorry. Apparently a little bit of crazy murder there. All your loot are Quick save. Then they exploded. You got a license to lurk. I'm a lurker. This idiot has lost his patrol path, but he still has his mini, Batman. So I'm going to save again. He's not supposed to be able to fire while swimming, so. Hopefully, I will keep to that. Not really. Oh, I think they drowned. That works too. So now I don't believe you. Yeah, there is the whale. Raider up there. Go. Wait, did I not?
What? Hey, who's there?
out! I'll make it.
I didn't catch that last word. You'll make it what? Relentless 44 pistol. Oh, if only I were running a pistol build. Quick save here. Unfortunately,
there we go.
That gets me more sneak. I may actually get a Sandman kill this game if I keep fighting these magazines. Speaking of bots, bye bye bot, bye bye bot, go bye. Thanks, Dave. One final save here.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary...
Well, he might not be alone up there. That's all, sir.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now this is...
There we go.
Is a nice shotgun if you're doing a shotgun build. And you don't mind the recoil. But I have a shotgun that is custom made for a specific situation. So I'm going to keep my current shotgun.
Yes.
So away we go.
Got it.
Judging by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of the Institute. Just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Right this.
You weren't using those kneecaps.
I'm already. Nice work, sir. I'll take it to see that. This is X688, ready to reload with reclaimed synth and B592.
Terminal, requires master. I think that's pretty much. Oh, they never had me do the Mila here Libertalia. Alright, yeah, we'll go ahead and turn this in. Back up the Institute. Institute Blitz.
I know you'll achieve great things here.
Hey,
You are authorized to access my stock of supplies.
I'll take a look, sure.
Alright, go with that. I don't think any of the rest of this stuff is stuff I'm interested in. No. It's a right arm. That's action point refresh speed. What is my current right arm? Lock, okay. Yeah, no, not worth it. And we'll grab the Addictol. Yeah, I won't have anything on it. Or wait, does it have... No, it does not. Long-ported and shielded. Long-ported and shielded. Okay, so no reason for me to keep that around. That's just a different version of Kellogg's pistol. Stuff for me. Good enough. All right, go ahead and talk to Father.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done. And you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities. Go and have a look.
Sometimes I hide my dad's work notes just to
Don't
be
make excuses.
It drives me
You're clearly
crazy.
defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you
Your quarters are just inside, sir.
make something that's actually useful.
When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Uh-huh. Ah, I think this is where I can... Will let me, let's do Bunker Hill before we do... I decided to go through and clear everything out. I'll clear everything out then.
Quentin is such a liar. How would he know what the surface is like? He's never been up there.
Says oh, you're right there.
Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when some...
Sorry. Loot.
Son,
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what...
Uh-huh. After everything I've been through to find you, I think you already know.
I'm sorry, Father. Of course. You're right. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've... We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate...
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
Alright, so we go to Bunker Hill.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, the line at the car wash was super long. Took me forever.
Your attempt at humor is wasted. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. The situation appears to have escalated. We move in. Secure the synths, and
Hey, I'm gonna need some of your grenades. Hand them over.
Very well. Our targets are being sheltered by a man named Stockton. The mission's parameters just changed. We're going shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Super Mutant Hound came out of nowhere and ate him. I grabbed me scared though. Now, when on this timeline was I supposed to do anything?
Yeah?
Hi, how are you?
Yeah?
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 Another turret up here. Probably should have gone with that to begin with.
Hey.
I can't believe you do that for us. Thank you.
Okay, there. Now we come out. Woohoo! Mana mana ba ba da da da. Mana mana ba 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 ba. Mana mana. Now I just gotta go wander around the outside picking up all the loots. Now there may still be some fighting up top here. Probably is.
You're dead. Ugh. I'm gonna be sick.
The only way you get old in this job is assume everyone's out to kill you.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you.
Bunker Hill is ours.
Oh, well, I'm here.
Let's do this.
Live and love. Persuading men. Stealing. Bring out your dead.
Weapons ready.
Might as well face it, if I'm going to be overburdened, I might as well go all the way into overburden. Wow, that pretty bird isn't likely to drop anytime soon.
Shoot to kill.
I was wrong about that pretty bird not coming down any times. Oh, no, that was that pretty bird. Which was a different pretty bird? I don't know. Really? Battle for Bunker Hill done. That's a legendary. Okay. Up here. I think everybody's wandered off now. That's not Doc. That's the armor guy, whose brain I am forgetting. Yep, we got to level up.
Yeah? Yes?
Alright, go from here. Go ahead and spend our point, get our agility up to there. One more point into agility. Oh, you're running an ad break? Cool. I will go ahead and stretch for a minute, because that was kind of stressful. Not a lot stressful, but a little bit stressful. Actually, let me go ahead and sell this junk. That'll de-stress me. Selling and making money always makes me less stressed. That works.
You hear about the battle between the Brotherhood and Institute? Want to bunker hell? A bunch of people got killed or something.
Every conceivable good you could ever...
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's take a look.
The highest quality available.
Alright. Yeah, not this. Okay, Gauss rifle. Instigating calibrated. Bolt action. Right. Night vision, fiery. No. Ported. Pistol, not. It's revolver, not the other. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't think that's got anything on it we need. Overcharge? That might be something that has something on it for... Yeah, there's no reason for me to keep any of this. This is all... I already have a set of Brotherhood of Steel, so... Let me go ahead and grab 308, 50 cal... Shotgun shells, plasma, fusion cells. There we go. Let's see here. I'm gonna mute as the sirens go past. All right. I think that I'm gonna take the nuke, do the nuke mine and the frag mines out. Drop the plasma grenades. There we go. Then back to castle, where I'm gonna see what I can do with all of that. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, that got turned in.
Got work to do.
All right. I could have sold
Can't
those
talk now.
Molotovs for the moment.
Another settlement has sent word that they...
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Okay, I'm gonna...
You
And
need
we're
something,
gonna
General?
go... Okay, so the overcharge does 50. Yeah. Scope. Gyro compensating. Is superior range and better recoil. Superior range. Oh, this also has accuracy on it. Okay, good. Alright, let's look at sights. We can do... Okay, we can do a short scope. So that would... do that. And it can be suppressed. And then I'll look for
At least it's not raining.
Alright. Fine.
Seems to be growing well.
Got it.
Alright. Got this up to 26. Good. Which means we are right on track to where we need to be.
Yeah?
I can patch you up if you need it.
Yeah. Take a look at me. Go over your... Took one chem too many.
Yeah, done. Now, is there anything else bothering you?
No injuries that I know of.
Glad to hear.
That was it.
Take better care of yourself in the future, okay?
Alright, go ahead and save. And go to the CIT ruins. There is a box right there. Oh, that'll work as well, I think. That was not quite big enough. These I do know work, so.
Sean.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
Uh-huh. It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
They left me on ice. For 60 years.
They did. And for good reason. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out.
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you?
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. Soon, I hope. I hope you... A future which I hope is not... Bunker Hill did not go well for us.
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe, given that all the intelligence leading up to this indicated we'd taken them by surprise. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this? They had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen you. It's time to go back in.
Alright, so we got that done. Alright, so we got that done. Let's go... Let's kill the guards. Yeah, we'll go ahead and talk to Ingram.
Proctor.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
I have full confidence in the abilities of everyone here.
I appreciate that.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but...
Button push, huh?
Liberty Prime, back online.
Let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning. Nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning. Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
This wasn't necessary, Ingram.
Come on. You earned the damn thing. Besides, Liberty Prime isn't about to run out and get you a gift. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
We really should just stay out of each other's way.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean up my own
Alright, this is Blind Betrayal. To the Pridwin. Going to the Pridwin, we're gonna get chewed up by Maxon for not knowing the dance is a... Oh, sorry. Spoilers!
Liberating the Commonwealth is a...
Sir.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Not at all. I have nothing to hide.
I find that very hard to believe. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the inn. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their under... After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that...
Sure.
That's impossible. I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, his sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never...
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
Apparently, which means I've decided to take you in. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future. Which leaves me facing the most difficult... I'm ordering you to...
I won't do it. Dance deserves a chance to explain himself.
You will do it. I'm giving you a direct order, Knight. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that... But if we're to remain strong, we can find Proctor Quinlan. And Knight, you're dismissed.
Go.
Pinning remote units at 30-second intervals as requested.
Continue monitoring active.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
Oh, Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dance.
What do you know about this situation?
While I was decrypting all of the data you acquired from within the Institute, I came across a list. It appears that the Institute keeps exemplary records where their synths are concerned, including logging those that were reported missing. As I was perusing this list, I came across an image of Dance under the heading M797. A quick DNA comparison with our own records told the rest of the tale. I'm certain this comes as quite a shock to you, Knight. I'm sorry.
I don't want to talk about it.
I understand. On to your orders, then. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, as you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking I think our best approach would be to identify every... You may want to get comfortable.
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, report his location to you. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
I don't have time to discuss it right now, Halen.
Why? In too much of a rush to pull the trigger? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we—
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show him the... Now, unless you're here with information...
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's...
Very well, then. Would you care to enlighten us?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
At this point, I'll take all the help I can get.
Very good, sir.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, sir.
Cade won't clear me for duty.
How could you have been so close to Paladin Dance and not know he was a synth?
I understand how you must be feeling, brother. Dance betrayed us all.
I've got some blood samples. Oh, I also can talk to Proctor about the...
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Yes, here you go.
Thank goodness. Here's some caps for the trouble. Remember, keep...
If you're looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supplies at the police station.
While I'm here.
Stay alert for the Scribe's sake. Remember who...
I found some technical documents.
Ah, good. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, check every bill...
Shut up.
I don't know about Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off. He's earned my admiration. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a statement. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on... That's why I'm asking you. Not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a... If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow...
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask.
Sure.
I'll just have to trust that when the time comes... Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was listening post Bravo. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. Just be careful. There's no telling what's...
Right, there we go. Yep.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off of the Prydwen's hull from the outside.
Oh, I forgot to talk to Kells. Dang it. Luckily, he's just inside. I can hop back in there, talk to him. He should have the mission for me to go kill Virgil now, but I can tell him that Virgil's already been returned to human and is stuck where he's at.
If it was up to me, I'd take...
If you find Paladin Dance, do not attempt to reason with him. Shoot to kill.
I have a situation I need to report.
Proceed.
No, that's not what I want to do. Right.
Adjusting internal bayonet pressure. Green lights across the board.
There we go. Okay. Right, because we've been to Far Harbor and we found out about the synth refuge. We can't talk to him. Lakeside.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest...
Alright, so... Travel to there, attend the meeting... Cover. Off to the Institute we go. We got 2 missions we can do there. This fight should be good enough for us to...
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Good, quick save. Sunday, I think we're going to plan on ending the game.
Whatever you are. I know you are out there.
Soon, this will all be underway. Remember Z1's plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use. The crates, especially.
Now that we have weapons, next time you will not fight alone.
Alright.
Tell Z1, we will fight when the time comes.
Mm-hmm.
We have little time. It is best you go, for your sake.
Doom, 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 doom. Yeah. Because we should have this done. We've got this and... This is... Oh, I'm off by one. Okay.
Have you seen J522 around? He didn't show up for duty today.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia is a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
We're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Excuse me, but, sir, are you sure this is, well, the proper time to be discussing that? Considering, I mean, given all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I don't think so.
It's all right. I wouldn't expect you to have. The project has been classified from the beginning. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
In this world, I'm sure compromise is necessary.
Quite right. For far too long, we've been dependent on others. On our surroundings. That time is over. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Sounds like an important step.
Well, that's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that
this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
No,
please,
be serious.
Everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the Institute's work. It will be all right. I assure you, we can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. To that end...
Oh, boy. You can't be serious!
Really?
How can you possibly justify that?
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, the Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
I had no idea.
I know this is... I'm sorry, Father.
I can do the job.
Of course you can. That's why I made the decision. There's no question that some of the Directorate, and that's why I'd like you to... There are hard decisions ahead for...
Okay, we didn't get that. Okay. That's agility 10.
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
Okay, that's mass fusion. And so that's the end of the line for that. Now we can return to Z1.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done. All that he has built.
You have done your part, and we'll do ours.
Any news about Liam?
Liam's got his terminal working. When the time is right, we have someone who can operate it. I'll stall Liam as long as I can. But he's anxious to proceed. You should avoid him if you can. If he had any idea what we're up to, I fear...
This is a good start.
So we're being very careful. For now. When my people are ready.
Okay, let's continue working with Father. So we're done with everything in the Institute. Except... here. Right here, bioscience. Oh, this hasn't triggered yet. All right. We'll have to do that next time we come back. So, continue working with Father. Weapons in there. Star control, mass fusion, blind betrayal. There we go. How much time do we have on the pre-rolls? useful. That's now set up.
Going down.
All right. Quick save.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
I wish you would have told me the truth.
I might have, if I'd known what I was. Until Quinlan got that list decoded. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even... So, what are your orders?
No. But I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact. I wish Maxon had sent some. Yep. But that doesn't change a thing. If you disobey, I agree. Synths can't be technology that's... I need to be the...
I can't tell if that's the human or the machine.
The fact that you're confused, I'm ready to accept it.
Sing it, brother.
Maxon's ordered you to execute.
Concur.
No.
I can't believe you'd risk your life. Why would you do that for me?
I've already lost my family.
You're right. How could I have been? I should consider how. Perhaps now that you've opened...
Whatever you decide to do.
Thank you, my friend. But I have my own. The only clear choice.
Yep.
The sooner I make for the board, take my holotags. Now, come on.
I agree.
Alright, now we come up here.
Going up.
Going up. Go ahead and grab a little bit extra food there. 15 minutes, okay, good. So we'll do that. I'll grab the... finish this quest, it's a lot of time.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not his fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why is this...
He's still alive. Because you're wrong about it.
Him! Dance.
Concur.
It wasn't born from the womb of a loving flesh. Is flesh. By attempting to play God.
No way, man.
All I've done for the Brotherhood.
You're the physical and...
Concur.
Look around you, Dance. Millions. They called it a new front.
I agree.
Can't you see the same thing? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands.
Dance wants to save mankind.
You're as delusional as... How can you trust the word of a machine? A machine that... Those ethics that it's...
Yep. It's true. But when I saw and when I heard yours, don't you understand? From the moment I was taken...
It's too late for that. The Institute is... I don't intend. My orders...
It's all right. You convinced me. Whatever you decide. No.
Touching. Either you...
After all the sacrifices I've made, and all...
Very well.
Just listen to me. If I've earned any of your trust or respect, while
You value this machine's life that much, so... allowing Dance to live, under... Which leaves me, Dance. As far as I'm... You were pursued, and from this day forward, you are forbidden to set... Should you choose to... Do we?
I do. Thank you for believing it.
Don't mistake my mercy. The only reason you're... I'm returning to the Pridwin. Take some time. We still have the Institute.
But, there we go.
Hi.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxon like that.
At least we know he isn't chasing.
That's an excellent suggestion. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening. Besides... Now, if you ever need me...
Right. Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet...
Alright. Yeah, that takes care of that. And that should give us enough time... No, not there. No, I want to go to here. And I'm going to do a quick run through here.
Los Daddy Fred.
should be all of the stripped. And make sure that indeed. Oh, I'm out of jet. Ah. Got 10 of children. Where is that? I hear radio. Oh, there it is. Go. There is the agility bobblehead, bringing us us up to maximum there. Go ahead and save here. And we will exit at that point. And I will bring up my exit screen. And so we've got now all of our stats. I believe all of our stats are up to 11. Except for intelligence, which is 2. And yeah, we got strength, we've got perception, endurance, charisma, and then we got luck before, now we've got agility. And we're all set with that. So let's see here. I think that pretty much covers everything. I'm going to go ahead and do an easy end right now. Get myself some actual food in me because I haven't had anything since I woke up this morning. And then yeah, I will be back come Sunday, and we'll go ahead and hit up all of the things for I think we've got everything done. We've got everything on lockdown for dealing with everything. Yeah. So we literally just have to go in. There's like 1 or 2 missions inside the Institute I can do, and then we're locked completely on all of the Institute stuff. We have to do some talk no jutsu with some scientists, and then I think we need to talk to some Minutemen near where they're recovering scientists. And I think that'll be it. And then we'll go ahead and we'll do the run on the Institute. And I don't know what I'm going to do next. I'm going to look over the builds left. There's only 4 left, and we'll go ahead and deal with that then. Thank you all for being with me today. I hope I have been somewhat entertaining. I will be back on Sunday. I hope you have a great night, a great weekend, and of course, as always, may you find all of the loot to fill up all of your pockets. Night all.